Let us try and guess every Pokemon. Not this is like super Pokedoku smile. We'll be doing the actual Pokedoku later, but you know, this is completely different. Okay, music turned down. Let's get that going and let's begin. Okay. Bulbasaur to start. Ivysaur. Venusaur. I said that very strangely. Okay, again, it gives you the Gigantamax and the Megas. Okay, that's good. That's nice one. Charmander. Chameleon. Charizard. Squirtle. Nope. Blastoise. Caterpie. Metapod. Butterfree. Oh, I spelled that incorrectly, that's why. That's very neat. Hell yeah! Love to see it. Congratulations. I almost said fire, no. Congratulations, Poke. Because of yeah, congratulations. Okay, we're on Weedle. Weedle. Beedrill. Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Oh, it does Pidgeot first because of the... Yeah, okay. That'll happen. That will happen sometimes. Or just input one that is... Okay, Rattata. It does the... Okay, it does the all... Like, the regional forms as well. Okay. Spearow. Spearow. Pikachu. Hold on. Raichu. Hold on, which Nido? I'm curious as to what Nidoran will come first. Oh, they'll do both of them, okay. Nido Queen. Okay, I'm trying to remember what those two are, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Ekans, maybe? Yes. Ekans, Arbok, Fairy, Fable, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, those two, okay. We'll get there, Oddish, Golbat, okay, Zubat, that's where they are, Vulpix, nope, there we go. Ninetales. Gloom, Vileplume. Man, I'm good at hitting the wrong ones. Gloom. What comes after Gloom, Vileplume? Better not. Oh, that's right, they do come after. There's one more. We'll come back to that if possible. Piglet. Dugtrio, Growlithe, Meowth, Persian. Let me get Arcanine. Ninety. Primate. What else was there? What else was there? Wow, let's go for Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, that's my spellcast work. Here we go. Weeping Bell. Victory Bell. Ponyta. Oh, Rapidash. That's further ahead than I thought. Gengar? Oh no, Gastly's much later on. I'll still do the Gastly while I remember it. Farfetch'd. I'm trying to get to the bits of the counter decks that I can't do in order, but if I think of the Pokerap, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Voltorb, Electrode. Sea King, Goldeen. Primer, Mop, Wheezing, Coughing, Cubone, Marowak. Okay, I'm starting to get to the stage where it's like, come on, we got 83 in 5 minutes. That's not that bad in my eyes, but yeah, you know, I mean, I know there's a lot that I'm missing. At the moment, low-key, kind of trying to think of Pokemon. Seal, Dugong, Tangela, Kangaskhan. I'm leaving a lot of gaps. Magnemite. That's nice on Magnet. There we go. Trio. Shelter. Oyster. Grabby. Tingler. Rhyhorn. Rhydon. I'm so tempted to do cross-gen Evos. I'm so tempted, but I'll get there eventually. Oh, eggs. Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of gaps, which is a little annoying. But I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Oh, Onyx is one of them. Oh, Geodude line! Geodude Graveler Golem, yeah. I like how Alolan Graveler is hidden behind a Alolan Exeggutor. That's pretty funny. Poor Alolan Graveler getting Mike Wazowski'd by Exeggutor. Okay. Which one is mine? Star you, star me. Oh yeah, I did Rhyhorn, Rhydon. Doduo, Dodrio. Yeah, I did do them. I know it's looking a little small, but I can't really zoom in much farther without me having to scroll. I mean, I guess I could do that, but like, Are we good with me zooming in further? What else? What else could I get here? Okay, Electabuzz. Ditto copied Magikarp. I think Ditto copied the last thing that you guessed. That's pretty funny. Okay, we're starting to get... We've done a lot of them, but not all of them. But even if I tried to get Mewtwo first, we would have done Mew first, so... There we go, we got Dragonite. Moltres, Pterodactyl, okay. Mr. Mime. I spelled it wrong, but there we go. Mr. Mime. Okay, I'm gonna start going through like gym leader teams and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Onyx. I already said Onyx. Onyx and Geodude. Staryu, Starmie. Already been over. Yeah. Third gym leader is Lieutenant Surge, who has a Raichu and a Voltorb and Electro that I've already guessed. I already guessed big on those two. Oh, Drowsy Hypno. Almost forgot about them. They're not actually... I don't think any of them are on the gym leader team. Are they probably being Venomoth? Yes. I'm surprised I'm missing something so early, right? That's what's kind of losing me right now, the fact that I missed something so early. Oh, Tauros. The king of RBY. How could I forget him? Lapra. I will say we've gotten all the Gen 1 Gigantamax Pokemon, so that's cool. We'll get some Mega Evolution between Kangaskhan and Gyarados. That is from Kalos, I should say, because obviously there's Starmie there. Let's see, just not have... Maybe I have to get her home. No, I didn't. This could take hours. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, no, Porygon. I almost forgot about my digital duck. Tentacruel. Slowpoke. Slowbro. I will say we're not that far away from completing Gen 1, right? We're only 11 away? That's not terrible. Okay. A couple of them are one-offs though, so I'm trying to remember them. Pinsir. There we go. Pinsir was what was between Kangaskhan and Gyarados and the Megas. Okay. That means what we're missing don't have Megas. What could I be missing? I was trying to think of regional forms. That I may or may not have, but it does kind of bug me that I'm missing between Venonat and Vileplume. I feel like that one is obvious, and I'm just not remembering it. Obviously, like, don't tell me. I'm just like ruminating. I could probably just start working on Gen 2 and maybe it'll come back to me. Cyndaquil. I don't know why I thought it was Cyndaquil, but Chikorita. Bayleaf. Meganium. That's how you spell that. Meganium. Balava. Explosion. Totodile. Croconaw. For Alligator. Okay, which one comes first? I'm gonna do Hoot Hoot. I don't know exactly which one comes first. I think it's Sentret, but I'm gonna say Hoot Hoot first. Spirit, Noctowl, Ladybug. I missed the L. Ledian, Spinarak, Ariados. Wow, Whipper's a lot farther in than I would have remembered. Cleffa, Igglybuff, Pichu, Chinchou, Lantern. Oh, there's a single one there? Okay. It's not Dunsparce, but well, I remember it. Well, I remembered the other babies. Yeah, Malekith and Magby. Togepi. Togetic. Well, I remember them. Thank you, Blaze theme. You could argue that having some Pokemon music is a little cheesy for this, but it's fine. It's fine. Mareep. Laffy. Ampharos. I spelled that wrong. Ampharos. Oh, I forgot to guess Quagsire. Politoed, Blossom, Smoochum. Oh. Umbreon, Espeon, yeah. Unknown. Widow. Miltank. Mischievous. Steelix. Oh, Swinub. Oh, Horsey, Seadra, and Kingdra. Aha, there we go. I remembered them. Okay, Natu Zatu. What else do we have? What else do we have? Oh, it's Smeargle. Well, I remember it. Gen 2 didn't have any fossils that I know of. What else could I guess here though? Nope. Nope. Doom. What else do I need to get here? I mean, there's a lot. I know there's a lot. I didn't guess Piloswine. Whoops. Only Swinub. Okay. Porygon 2. My bird. Ooh. Garmy, Gligar, Mantine. I think I've guessed all the babies from Gen 2. Do those, just get them out of the way. Did I guess Blissey already? No, I didn't. Chansey! Did I already get? No, I just spelled it wrong. Aha, there we go, there's the single. We're really not missing a lot from Kanto now, but we're still missing a few. Okay. The Hitmons! Aha! Now I'm pretty sure I have every baby from Johto. Don't tell me if I do or not. What is between Hitmonchan and Coughing? Ah, fuck. Normally this one's just... Normally I don't remember this one as well, so it's annoying, but, you know, I'll get there, hopefully. I'm missing a lot of good Johto Megas, it would seem. Just trying to think of what could possibly be the case here. The thing is, it's not very smart to try and think of like the Johto gym leaders and stuff, because half of them have their aces as a fucking Kanto Pokemon. Like Pidgeotto, Kanto Pokemon. Scyther, Kanto Pokemon. Oh, Caesar. Heracross. There we go, there's the Megas. Obviously Miltank isn't. Gengar is a Kanto. Poliwrath, Kanto. Piloswine isn't. But I guess Seal, okay. I was about to say Seal and Dugong, but I remembered them. Okay. Bothers me that I'm missing the big line between Politoed and Wooper. Oh, so we're not gonna get anything Gigantamax for a while unless I just go straight for like Garbodor or Melmetal. Okay. Oh, hey, the beach at dusk. Where the Krabby go to blow their bubbles. I didn't get Psyduck yet. Alright, we're only missing 3 from Kanto now. That's not bad. You know what? I'm gonna start on Horn. Maybe things will... That's nice about Trico. Maybe things will come back to me. Also, yeah, while we're on fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music, Grovyle. My baby bird. Torchic. Blaziken. Mudkip. Marshtomp. Swampert. Lanoon. Ladiana, Yellow Swallow, honestly, low-key, a better game trying to give Gen 2 Pokemon 4 would be Pokemon Colosseum. Ooh, Teddy Ursa. Oh, I didn't type the shifter yet. Shifter, Ah! Oh, Wormhole line, yeah. There we go, there's all those. Oh, Marill, Azumarill, and Azurill. Of course, how to forget them? Well, it's currently a Gardevoir. Nose Pass. Because it's used by the gym leader, and I remember it. Shroomish. Raylum. Masquerain. Ninkada, Ninjask, Shedinja. What, remember? Yanma. Yanma was just a brain blast because my brain kind of very briefly died onto the late Sinnoh evolutions and I remembered Yon Mega. Speaking of which, Snorunt, Lily, okay, Makuhita, Hariyama, Meditite, Medicham, Wingull, Caliper, I'm missing a 3-stage Aeron? No, but Agron, Whismer? Well, different 3-stage, but... Oh, Sunkern and Sunflora! Groudon. Oh, I didn't type an explode yet. Nope. What is the early stage of Owen look like? Slacker. Nose pass. As a rule, nose pass. Small whale. Stabilize. Actually, I've almost got all the Colossian Mega Evolutions. Okay, what is I to get here? Sneasel. Just random brain blast of Sneasel. Shuckle. Yeah. Hustle. That's nice about Minun. Brian Blast. True. Roselia. Electric. Electric. Oh. Those two. Shemeko, because my brain just remembered it. Kecleon. Absol. Again, because I remembered it. Tropius. What else do I want to go for here? Oh, Barboach. Whiscash. Ooh. Flygon. Melodic. Okay, what else do I need to grab? The one just after Nosepass is gonna bug me for a bit. This until I'm potentially able to get it. Potentially. I'm trying to think of like what trainers use. I already got looked at. Numel. Camera. Okay. Fossil, Minun, something, Zelia. I guess but I remember them. The Oxes, Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, Latios, Latias, Regirock, Duskull, Dusclops, Spheal, Helio, Walrein, Lopdisc, Relicanth, Clamperl, Huntail, Gorbis, Metagross, Loki, I kinda just had a lot there. Let's see, oh, Carvana. I spelled that wrong, that's why. There we go, we got the Shark, too. Oh, that's right after Swallow, okay. Would have said them to be sooner, but I guess not. We've almost done with all the Hoenn Mega Evolutions, that's cool. Oh, Shuppet. Banette. Oh, Solrock and Lunatone. I almost said stuttering funny. Solrock, Lunatone. Oh, Swablu. Altaria. Torkoal. What else? What else? Oh, Wilmer Wailord. You're right, we've actually almost got every mega capable Pokemon. Legitimately, I think the only ones we're missing now are just the... like... the ones that are not a... like, I guess we're maybe missing... oh, no. We can't be missing one from Gen 2. Yeah, we're missing, like, Garchomp and Abomasnow and Diancie and Audino. And, like, one more. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I'm trying to think of what... because it's always that point in the game where you're like up around Gen 7... no, the Gym 7 area. 6, 7 area. Damn it. Gym 6 or Gym 7 area. Okay, what do I want to... What do I want to go for guessing here, though? I'm trying to think of, like, Gen 3 Pokemon to be filler in areas. Oh, the fossils. How did I not guess the fossils yet? I thought about them earlier, but I never typed them out when I was thinking of them. I was thinking of other things. Badilli, Elite. What else? What else? What else? Okay, I did guess one more Wailord. I was not sure if I had, but yeah, I have. I will say 349 for being in 3 regions, like for going through 3 regions, is not bad. And it's funny how the one we're missing the most out of, it seems, is the region with the least amount of Pokemon. This is gonna bug me for a while, I just know it. What would... I think of, like, the areas of Hoenn, where Pokemon... Hoenn, and where Pokemon would spawn in those areas. Oh, why not? Wobbuffet! What else could I be missing? I mean, there's a lot. I know that. Oh, Skitty and Delcatty. I remember that because I remembered Wally's team, and I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad idea trying to think of, like, the teams of important trainers. Cast form. I don't think that's on anyone's team, but, you know, it's helpful. Honestly, only missing 9 Hoenn Pokemon so far is not bad. I feel like I could try guessing some Sinnoh Pokemon now, so yeah. Turtwig, Grottle, Torterra, Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape. Nope. Nope, there we go. Piplup, Prinplup, Empoleon. Starly. Laravia. The Raptor. Bidoof. Bibarel. Shinx. Luxray. Luxio. What else do you find early in those games? Kricketot. There we go. Cricketun, Badoo, Roserade. Mismagius. Honchcrow, Murkrow! I already guessed Mischievous, so that's not as much of a revelation. Riolu, Lucario, will I remember it? Probopass, I know it's very late, but will I remember it? Shieldon, Tyrannodos, Pardos, nope. And Bastiodon. Yep, spelled that wrong. There we go. Cherubi. Weasel. Baneri. Floatzel. Lopunny. Fun enough, I think that was one of the that was the one mega I didn't count earlier when I was naming them off with Lucario, Abomasnow, Garchomp, and Diancie. Speaking of which, Garchomp and Abomasnow, Nova, Gibble, Gabite, Ricecore, well I remember it. Oh, I didn't guess Cherim. There we go. Shadow Hockey not enabled. That was a misclick. It wasn't enabled anyway, but you know. What am I missing? Oh, Finneon, Luminion. Those are quite late. But still. Mantike. And... oh! Munchlax. Okay, what else? What else? Telos. Gastrodon. What else? Leafeon and Glaceon. Yon Mega, well I remember it. Rotom. Happiny. I'm trying to think of other Pokemon from early in the game. Well, I remember Magmortar and Electivire. Somehow I've missed a lot of the ZA mangas, but that's because there's a lot of Gen 5, 6, and... no, Gen 5 and 6 Pokemon that got it from Legends ZA. Okay, what else is there though? I could go for the legendaries. There we go. That's all the legendaries and mythicals done. Frostlass. And what else? Oh. Bonsly. Mime Jr. There we go. Oh, Pokekiss. Yeah, I guessed Adro. I was making sure I guessed Adro, because I wasn't 100% sure if I did. But I had. Weavile. Yeah, I guess Sneasel also. What could I potentially find between Bastiodon and Combi? Oh, Drifblim. Drifblim. Magnezone, or to guess Probopass. What else? What else? What else? Porygon Z. Rhyperior. Tangrowth. I already guessed Steelix. I almost went for Steelix, but I already guessed it. I didn't guess Slowking, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, I kind of just forgot about that one. Oops. Did I guess Frostlass? Did I guess Frostlass? But I did. Dusknoir. Dusknoir. Okay, Team PZ and Probopass. Spiritomb. Okay. What else? What else? Oh, my fucking favorite. I spelled it wrong, but... Derpy, Drapion, already guess Vespiquen. Yeah, I've done that. Delayed. We've almost got all the late stage, or the late Evos Like the late Dex Evils, I guess I should say. You're only missing like 2. That's not bad. Does it would come between Porygon 2 and Gligar? It's not Weavile, so I don't think it is that, but you know. It doesn't seem like there's any proper order to him. At least in terms of like comparing them to their pre-evils, I should say. Chingling. That was a baby that I hadn't guessed, okay. Mammoth. Okay, there's only like one more now. Fun enough that did come between Porygon 2 and Gligar. Interestingly. Maybe there is an order to it. Huh. Interesting. That means that I should have spent the last one to be between Magnemite and, or Magneton and, Rhyperior. I should. Doesn't mean it will, but I should. And of course, that one singular gap between them. He's giving me like those damn Reggies. Yes, the Fortune Ravine. Luckily, I'd already guessed the Reggies. Here, and also Armaldo, and Igglybuff. Oh, Remoraid Noctillery though. I will say, I'm not gonna count that as giving me a hint. It was just a train of thought that reminded me that there's an Noctillery as part of the boss fight there. Also, completely forgot the Remoraid used in the evolving Mantike into Mantine. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I said saying Reggies when I already have it, like that's fine. I know that I was gonna remember Regieleki and Drago anyway when I get there, but also like it was the chain of Fortune Ravine, Igglybuff, Armaldo, which I also already had, and then like, oh, what's the boss fight in that dungeon? Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a Yon Mega there, already happened. I was like, oh, Octillery. I didn't actually think of Yon Mega there, but I thought of Yon Mega in hindsight. But yeah, Octillery's definitely there. What else could I guess though? Otherwise, yeah. I mean, at the very least, it was something that was already guessed, so that's fine. But yeah, I appreciate the recognition of it potentially being against what I've asked. I'm just trying to remember some things here. What could they be? Yeah, I want to say it's between Magnezone and Rhyperior what we're missing here. Remember, as I remember, it's that one single Pokemon gap that I'm missing that I do consistently forget about. Oh, it's Lickitung and Licky Licky! Aha! Ha, ha, ha! I remembered it this time. Okay, we're only missing 2 from Kanto. It's kind of bugging me, honestly, that I don't have these 2, considering they're so early in the decks. But it's like, huh? What are they? What are they? Obviously, like, you know, don't tell me. Paris and Parasect. Kanto is done! Yay! Yippee! Now we just need to do the others. Okay. And the rest of them. I know, right? Yay! This is gonna be kind of rough. At least we have one region done. And it only took an hour. Oh god, at this rate it's gonna take 9 hours. I think I'm going to Unova. Victini, Naive, Servine, Superior, Pepeg, Embor, and also Oshawott, Duwat, Samurott. This may be where things get a little spotty. Okay, what is the name of it? Patrat. I spelled that completely wrong. Watchog, Pedo. Wow, that's a lot later than I would have expected. Lillipup, Herdier, Fetland, Unfezant. That's a lot farther than I would have expected it to be. Oof. What else is in the early stages? The element of monkeys. There we go, they're all done. Yeah. Oh! Purloin and Lipart. Sharna. Grober Excadrill. I was just trying to remember what like important trainers was. Oh, hold on. The mid stage, Swadloon. I can't remember the mid stage name for a minute. Nope. Throw. There we go. The not Hitmons. Basculin. Since I remembered it, Basculin. Yeah, oddly enough, the early game of Pokemon Black and White, like the Pokedex, is a little bit. It escapes me. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the regions we've covered so far. How many are we missing? Let's see. So for Johto, we're missing. Oh, Hoenn, we're missing 9. Johto, we're missing 15. That's at 15 or 16. Hold on. 3, 6, 10, 11, 16. Which is actually a lot for decks of 100. Sinnoh, we're missing 3. Also 15. And obviously, you know, the other ones we haven't really kind of started, so... I mean, we started Unova, but let's start... We need to start thinking of Unova some more. Oh. Odd Note goes there, yeah, okay. And there's Mega Odd Note. Oh no, we're still missing, like... Oh, like, the only Mega we're missing now in terms of the Hoenn ones is Mega Diancie. It was cut off a little bit at the bottom, but yeah. We got all of the XY Megas, and we've almost got all the Auras Megas. That's it. There's a lot that I'm missing. I'm trying to remember them. We are almost halfway there, I will say. We are almost halfway there. I didn't guess Quillfish, did I? No, I didn't. We're on a chair. True! I did not guess Quillfish, so I'm glad I remembered that one. Ooh, hold on. The Cottony, but I know these ones are late in the decks. That's the end of it. Okay, there we go, there we go. What else? Okay, what else do I want to get right now? I guess I go for the legendaries, right? Okay, let's start with... Oh, hold on. There we go, there's all the legendaries. I typed in Volcanion and not Volcarona. Oops. Whoopsie. Well, hey, we got a Gen 6 Pokemon on the board. I mean, it's still correct though, even if it wasn't what I was going for. Dragon, there we go. Mienfoo, Mienshao. Bouffalant. That's a generally forgotten one. I'm very glad I remembered that. Protagon, okay. Ooh. Zebstrika, Zoroark. Ooh. Durant. Eat more. I want to know why, despite them being, like, Link Tradibles. I want to know why Shelmet and Carablast are so far away from each other in the decks. Why are they so far away from each other in the decks? America, explain. Or I guess Japan, explain, but you know. Ooh. There we go, got those. Ooh. You know what I've just remembered existed? Which I probably wouldn't remember otherwise? LGM. Ooh. Oh, I spelled timber wrong. There we go. Rakdos and Sigilif. Both pretty, forgotten Pokemon. Ooh. Darumaka, Darmanitan, there we go. What could there be? Ooh! Relish, Jellicent, yep. I remember those. Ooh! I spelled Sandale wrong. Crocodile, there we go. We have a large gap between Zebstrika and Drillbur. I'm not entirely sure what that large gap could be, but maybe I'll get to there. There we go. We have those two, which are there. Okay, that's where they are. Ooh! There we go, got those. Got the fossils, that's not bad. What else? What else? Let's see, if I think of, say, like the Elite Four member. Oh, Haxorus line. Yeah, we passed that waypoint, by the way. We passed that a little while ago. But I just realized. I just took note of it, I should say. They're missing 2 with Megas between Electros and Excadrill that were introduced in Legends of ZA. I'm just trying to remember exactly what ones they are. I can't remember the important trainers and what Megas they had, right? Okay. Yeah, the trainers will start on Megas. It's like Tarragon, Canary, however you want to say her name. Ivor and Gwyn, but Ivor's failing, which is way later on. Vicent and Laban, which we already got the Fable, and the other one's later on. Pyro is also later on. Maybe I'm missing some. I mean, I am missing some, but those are the important trainers at least. But clearly I'm missing Megas here. We'll get there when we get there, though. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to think of what, like, Elite Four members would have. Like, Caitlyn in Black and White has obviously got 4 Psychic types, which are Musharna, Gothitelle, Solosis, well, Duosion, I should say. Oh, sorry, whatever. You know what I mean. And 1 more Psychic type. Which one though? I think Grimsley. 4 Dark types, Bisharp, and I don't know if he has Mandibuzz. Maybe. Bisharp and Liepard. And what else? He doesn't have a Zoroark. There's not even 3 for each Elite Four member, and I'm blanking on the 4th. There's Ghost Psychic and Dark. The Ghost Lady has Chandelure, I think Golurk as well, and Jellicent, and maybe Cofagrigus, I don't know. I know we're missing one that bugs me. Oh, Kleinline. I mean, I guess that's something. I suppose that works. Okay, I try to think of the rogue megas need to pacify then. Slowbro got I remember Dragonite, T-Tar, Venusaur. Those were late. As I want to get all the Lumiose ones, which I do at some point, but I'm really blanking on these, the Unova ones. Yeah, this is probably where I'm going to start faltering a little bit. Okay, what do I want to go for next? I could start off on the Kalos ones. Just so we're still, like, moving that train. So, yeah. Bulladin and... that, and then and this. Nope. Talonflame and Leo and Pyroar and Vivian and there we go, we're done with the Hone Megas. Yay. And I spelled Sylveon completely wrong there, holy shit. There we go. Lucha and the Danny, how do I want to say it? Oh. Finally can get that one out of the way. Avalog and Bergmite. And what else do we have? What else do we have? What? Larges, there we go. Goat. And Meowstick. And what else? Oh. Clawzer, there we go. Launcher Clawzer. We almost have all the ZA Megas. We're just missing the 2 from Unova that I don't have. The 2 after Kalos, which we'll get to. And then 2 in the middle of Kalos, which I need to remember. Okay. They're the Dragauchi, yeah. They're the Pyroar, too. Oh! There we go, we got those. What else? Oh! Heliolisk. I already went for Sylveon, yeah, and Meowstick, and Avalog. And Holucha and Go-Go. Oh! The fossils! Okay. What am I missing that comes before? Oh, I know what I'm missing. At least there's some of what I'm missing. Phantom Goregeist. Okay. We have most of Kalos, it would seem. Oh, they're missing we're missing 14? No, 13. That's 8, 11, 12, 13, yeah, okay, Oh, so we passed the 600 mark, that's pretty good. Oh my god, I forgot about Trubbish and Garbodor. There we go. I remember them because I looked over the Gigantamax sign and saw there was nothing there after Snorlax. I mean, there should be. I'm gonna be so real, I don't actually see Trubbish. Oh, there it is, never mind. It's next to Archeops. There we go. Okay, I see it now. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, Mega. We've completed Kalos Megas, Horn Megas, and Kanto. Let's see, what am I missing? What am I missing? I forgot about the funny giraffe. I remember now, but I forgot until now. Let's see. What would come after Aegislash, but before Sprint? Ooh! Binacle and Barbaracle. Remember that one. Actually, oh, fuck, I'm gonna get the easiest category out of the way. Boom. Unknown is done. Yay, 2 Pokemon, whatever. Okay. Oh, that one's kind of just a gimme, though. What am I missing between Gumi and Dedenne? I am not sure. Now we're just missing 11 from Kalos. Ooh! Take that 10. What else could I be missing? Okay. Oh, I know what I forgot about. Scolipede line. I just remembered them. Okay, I know it's something between Scolipede and Chandelure. Oh, sorry, Electros, not Chandelure. I low-key forgot about Corbo and the Rust in the Kid in Legends ZA. Forgot about that whole part of the game. Whoops. Ooh! I thought Malamar wrong. There we go. I remembered Inkay and Malamar. I mean, hey, that means we can almost complete the Mega Evolution Lumio section. We just need to remember this one Unovan Mega that we have remaining. You know, maybe I'll start on a Alola and it'll come to us. Pidgey and... Okay, I didn't hit Cap Lock. I thought I did by accident. Dartrix and... Brionne and... Marina and... Young Goose and the Gumshoos. And... Thumbeak and Toucannon. I know we've got all the regional farms, we've got all the Cantonian Pokemon. Oh. Vikavolt was our 666th guess. Lamau. Well, I remember it, Bruxish and Togedemaru and Beautyfly and Rabombi and Lurantis and those, yeah, and Salazzle and Salandit and Oricorio, which I remember this time, finally, for once. What am I missing that's also early game? Ooh. Well, I guess not quite. Okay. Shadow. Their aura. I'm not gonna dial. Okay. And the Ultra Beast. Baramusa and Circuitry and Cortana and Celesteela and Guzzlord and Necrozma and what would be after Necrozma but before Marshadow? Huh. Oh! Magearna. I remembered. One pod, Goliath pod, yeah, I remember that one got a Mega. Ooh. Grandpa, Coordinator. What else? What else? What else? Ooh. Mimikyu. I already guessed Pokemaru. Ooh. Wishy Washy. Ooh. Type Null and Valley, yeah. What else could I be missing? Ooh. I spelled Cabral wrong. Abominable. Boom. There we go. We got all the Gen 7 Megas. Oh, nice. That was the gap between Diglett and Mach. Hell yeah. Okay. What am I missing? What do I want to go for here? Fun enough, it would seem that if I remember, I mean, I guess a lot of the Hisuian Pokemon that are missing are the ones that are actually unique Pokemon and not alternate forms. Maybe it's didn't complete the Hisuian category. Okay, how about Overquill, Weavar, and Wordier, and Ursaluna, and Basculegion, and Sneasler, and Enamorous. I spelled that wrong. Yay, Hisui's done. Nice. Don't have to about that one. Okay. Just wanted to get that out of the way just so, yeah, it was over. We were only missing the unique Pokemon there rather than the regional forms. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I already got Bruxish. What else? Oh! Mudbray and Mudsdale, yeah. Didn't remember those. Oh, hey, we're at 721. That means we're on to the Alolan ones. If we got everything else beforehand. That's funny. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I already got Wimpod and Goliathpod. Ooh! Spiders. There we go. Still missing a decent amount from Alola. Let's try and get a little bit more before we call it for, or before we stop pulling it directly for Alola. I forgot about Corsola. I remembered it now, though. Okay, that's another Johto one discovered. Only 13 more Johto Pokemon to go, which is still a lot given. That's still 13% of the dex. I'm trying to think of late Gen 7 Pokemon. Like late and like appearing Gen 7 Pokemon. If it's supposed to be trying to think of ones up here early. Maybe I hop on over to Galar for now. Rookie, Thwackey, Rillaboom, Scorbunny, Raboot, Cinderace, Sobble, Drizzile, Elion, let's start getting these ones out of the way. Berserker, Cursola, Surfetched, Mr. Rhyme, I spelled Runerigus wrong there. There we go. Regidrago. Spectrier, Glastrier. I said Enamorous, I meant to do Eternatus. There we go. Eternatus discovered. Urshifu Comfort too. There we go, well, the DLC Pokemon at least. Dreepy and Dracloak. Okay, what else? Oh god, I do. Now, the only Mega Evolution we're missing from ZA is one of the ones in Gen 5. Okay. Because we got Phalanx. Anything original. Aha! Hi lady, how are you? Welcome on in, hopefully you've been having a good day. I've been guessing Pokemon. Some of it's been pretty good, and some of it has some pretty big gaps. As you can see. Hopefully I'll get it eventually, but we'll see. Oh there. Okay, what was I gonna go for next? Oh, hold on. I am doing alright, aside from feeling like I'm feeling a little stupid for not getting some of the missing ones. But, you know, it do feel like that sometimes when you're just guessing Pokemon. I've not finished Johto, Sinnoh, Hoenn, Unova, Kalos, or Alola, but I'm starting off on Galar right now just to keep things moving a little bit. Wow, apparently I've skipped over a lot of the early game mons. Holy, I am proud. They were hard to forget, Mimikyu. Hard to forget that one. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I need to try and remember more early game ones from here. Hold on, how about... Dreadnought... What's the name of the pre-evolution? Chewtle? Haha, it's Chewtle in it. Haha, it's Chewtle in it. Let's see. Two more early ones that I'm missing the G-Max forms for. What could they be that I need to guess? Well, let's try and think of Pokemon that actually have Megas. Sorry, G-Max forms. Namely the ones that actually get used by gym leaders. Centiskorch and Sizzlipede. Just trying to think of important trainers and which ones they use. Is that myself? Pierce doesn't use any. Duraludon. I'm getting all the late stage ones fun enough. Ooh. There's gonna be 6 Pokemon when I remember all their names. There we go. Solid 6 right there, including 2 G-Max forms. Love to see it. What else? Oh! Different Copperaja. I already guessed Eternatus. What else? What else? What could it be? Have I got the P? No, I've not. Morpeko. That's nice, not Morpeko. That's close. There we go. Oh, I've not got the early game bird either. Hold on. And Corpse Squire. There we go. Missing another early game one before Colossal after Carbonite. I guess the G-Max form. Oh, hold on. A Alolan Pokemon, Dhelmise. I only remembered that because I was thinking of the route, like the Ice Age Water route. And I remembered that I spent like an hour hunting for Dhelmise the first time I played Sword and Shield. Through a chain of being like, what Pokemon appear on that route? Mantine, no. Wailord, no. And I was like, Dhelmise. Oh, I haven't gotten that one for Alola. Boom. Ooh. Cobra, Sandaconda. Okay, that's good. That's something. That's something. What else? What else? What else? We've been going for almost 2 hours. Adds in about 3 minutes. It's worth noting the only notable category that we've completed is Kanto. The Megas for Kalos, Hoenn, and Hisui as well, Unknown, are kinda... Well, Unknown is a game because that's literally 2 Pokemon, so I don't really count that one. But yeah, what else do we have the potential to get? Oh, I was missing the regional bug. That's what I was missing. And there we go. So now we're just missing some of the later stage ones. So we're missing something between, yeah, Grimmsnarl and Copperaja, which admittedly, decent amount of Pokemon that could be. A not insignificant amount. Yeah, it's truly a question of what could I be missing? Oh, the apples! Fuck, you know what, while I'm here, Since Paldea's up next, I may as well go for the Paldea Expedition ones if I remember them, which I did there. Okay. Now for the G-Max ones, we're just missing 2. Between Sandaconda and Centiskorch, there's not a lot there, shit. Obviously it's not Barraskewda, but then what's after Barraskewda? Toxtricity! Aha, I remember that one. Okay, we need one more G-Max. That's where it gets tricky. I'm not entirely sure what it could be. We've already got Colossal, yeah. I'm missing a lot of 1s and 2s from Galar. You know, I'm gonna go for the Paldean Expedition ones first. Diplin, then it goes Peasantipity, Monkey Dory, and Okidogi. And what else? What else goes there? Paludon and Terapagos and Iron Boulder and Raging Bolt and Iron Crown and Gouging Fire. What else am I missing from the Paldea expeditions? 2x1 introduced in Kitakami. Diplin. On it farmed or something that already exists, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I can move on to Paldea now and see where we get. Okay. Let's... Oh. Rockallor and Galadirge and Rockerball and ooh, that was a bad typo. Why do the letters have to be right next to each other on the keyboard? Evil, fucking, the pig. God, I'm blanking on his name. What time is that telling me? Oinkalon, there we go. Okay. Kilowattrel, ooh, the bugs. Phytops and Tarantula. And what else do we have? Oh, well, let's do the Leadners. Rhydon and Miraidon. And then we go for the Paradoxes, so I'm gonna copy the word iron because we'll be typing that out a lot. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Oh no, it's iron fucking... It's Great Tusk. Great Tusk. Iron Treads, that's the name of it. And it is Green Tail and Iron Bundle. Iron Jugulus. Oddly enough, I'm doing them in like the exact same order, it seems. So the Wing Iron Moth. What else? Iron Valiant. Get them out of the way, yeah. Brute Bonnet and Iron. What could it be? Iron. Oh, Fampi and Donphan I haven't guessed yet. Kind of forgot those existed. Yeah, but I did do Teddy Arts and Ursaring, yeah, and I did. Okay, what am I missing here? We got Brute Bonnet. And... what other... let's see, can I think of the other past Paradox that we're missing? Great Tusk, Iron Shroud, no, Great Tusk, Swingtail, Brute Bonnet, Buttermane, Slitherwing, and what else? Oh, hold on, Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns and Iron Hands. And hey, we got all. That's funny that I got all the future ones before all the past ones concerned. I bought Scarlet first. Odds higher. Good on Sparse. Get them done. Okay, let's go for the funny fish. Okay, I don't have to do the hyphens, thank God. Wo-Chien. Excalibur and Ridgebacks, Arctobacks, and what else we have? Glimmick, Glamora, what else got a Magma? What else got a Mega in the DLC? It has to be from Gen 9. I guess it could be from Gen 8, but one would be from Gen 8 and the others would be from Gen 9. I guess I'll start rattling off some Gen 9 Pokemon that might apply, I suppose. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Got those. There we go, we got those. I'm forgetting a lot of, oh. Toadstool and Toadsgrove, I remember them this time. Oh, Sinistcha and Poltergeist, that's right. Oh, and Sinistea. Sinistcha? There we go. Yeah, we got the Pal Day expeditions done, and we got a couple more for Galar too because of that. Yay! It was just whole new Pokemon. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else do we want to go for here? Ooh. Cyclozar. What am I missing from the Paradox? I'm missing one Paradox. I'm also surprisingly missing two between Excalibur and Wo-Chien. But what could the last Paradox I'm missing be? It's an old Pokemon. It's a past Paradox Pokemon. I'm trying to remember all of them. Oh, Sandy Shocks. There we go. There's all the Paradoxes. Okay. What do I want to go for here? 868 is not bad. Okay. We do still need to guess a lot more in Paldea though. Oh. Annihilate and ooh. Denizen and Palafin, I remember those. Volt and Veluza. Bruxish, yeah, okay, thought so. Ooh. Tatsugiri and Dondozo. Oh, that was one of the Megas, right? Yeah, no. Tatsugiri was one of the Megas I was missing. Now we're just missing a single Mega from hyperspace. and one from Limios. We've almost done all the Megas. Basically, we've almost done all the alternate forms when it comes to G-Max and Megas. We need one G-Max and one Mega. But what else? Rapscar, Ralor, Scovillain! Hey, there we go. That's all the Hyperspace Megas. And... Capsaked. There we go. What else? Ooh. Mastiff, my Bostiff. There we go. I'm missing something earlier than Tarantula. I'm just not remembering what it is. Ooh. Flamigo. And what else? What else could there be? Oh! Guacabilly. Get that out of the way. Okay, okay. Well, no, I don't think we've gotten a Hoenn or a Sinnoh Pokemon in a while. Ooh. Barely Bolt and Hadbolt, but yeah. Scratch them off the list. Earthworm. Varoom and Revavroom. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Ooh. Fire and ooh, King Gambit, yeah. Almost, you know, almost 100 remaining is not that bad, but we're starting to get to the difficult territory though. Okay. I want to say there's another early bug that I'm missing for Paldea. Maybe it's not an early bird, I don't know. Oh, the Tapus! There we go. Tapus are caught. There, next one will be number 900. That's pretty good. Whatever it is, it'll be 900. What am I missing? I'm trying to think of like the early games of them. We already got Veluza. That was not a related tangent, I should clarify that. Oh, Bombardier. Cloth as well. Maybe I should try remembering the Titan Pokemon. Cloth, Bombardier, Tatsugiri / Dondozo, which we already got. Iron Tread / Weight Tusk, which we also already got. What's the third one? Earthworm, which we already got. Okay, so we got all those. The team star members are Dark type with Pawniard and Revelbrun, Torkoal and Revelbrun, Skuntank and Muck and Revelbrun, Fairy types and Revelbrun, and then Fighting types and Revelbrun. Okay, and I think for the gyms, I'm sure there's another bug in the first gym that is not just the Tarantula, but I'm blanking on what. Hey, we passed 900 at least. We might be here for a while for the rest of these. We got all the obvious ones to me out of the way. But I know there's some I'm gonna kick myself for not realizing sooner. Oh, Snom and Frostmoth. Yeah, Snom, Frostmoth for 2 more. Nice, nice, okay. Oh, Burmy-line! Muffin, there we go. That's another 3. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure we've guessed every fire type from Sinnoh. So we're thinking of Sinnoh. Chatot. Chatot says fuck. Bronzor and Bronzor? Yep. There we go, 2 more. I feel like these are gonna slowly start coming back to me, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. First one, we do have a large gap between Rapscott and Wiglet. Oh, I know what those 2 are towards the end. Gimmighoul and Gholdengo. I spelled that very wrong. There we go. Gimmighoul and Gholdengo. Yay! Okay, we almost have 100 left. We're just a little bit more to go. I need to think of stuff. No way Leavanny's our only early game bug for Unova. I'm sure there's another one. Maybe I'm just coping, I don't know. Oh, Gigalith! Ah! There we go. That's another 3 down. Okay, what else? Oh, Palpitoad! There we go, we got those. It's gonna bug me that I'm not remembering this last Mega from ZA. What could it be? It's from Unova. That's very much narrowed down in that regard. What is it? It's funny I can remember some of the Pokemon that are considered more obscure, but I don't remember ones that I feel like are more obvious. We're missing, what, 11 in Johto. 9 in Hoenn. That's not bad. 9 in Sinnoh. That's also not that bad. A lot in Unova. 8 in Kalos. 14 in Alola. 4 and a few in Galar. And a few in Aldea. Oh, indeedy. Oh! Ledge, Armor Rouge. Crocodile. 4 to go until we're 100 away. Low-key, I only remembered Indeedee because I was thinking of the top, like one of the top right area of the map in Paldea, and I remembered Indeedee. And I was like, wait a minute. Trick Room, it's Psychic Terrain Expanding Force Teams, Armor Rouge, and I'm gonna tell us that Tip Ledge first, but that was the train of thought there. Which is mildly funny. But it worked. What am I missing in regards to the G-Max as well? There's really not a lot it could be between Cufin and, Copperajah and Grimmsnarl. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon that it could be. Possibly 4 if the 2 next to Indeedee are like an evil line. What do I want to try and go for next? That's a tough one. Yeah, I think we're going to be here for a while if I try and keep trying to guess stuff. There are other things you can do. Like, I could do, like, shadows. I feel like putting shadows on would make it too easy for me. Because I can definitely recognize shadows. But then again, these are kind of small, and some of them don't quite look the way they normally do. But maybe. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? I will say, even if I like, quote unquote, give up, I think getting this many without any sort of like outside hints is not bad. Getting 921 by myself with like no hints is pretty good. Can I get more? I would like to try and get more. Oh, Volbeat and Elumise. Low-key, I only remembered that because I remembered what my phone's like lock screen has on it. I didn't actually look at my phone. I looked at my phone, but the screen wasn't, like, it didn't light up or anything. I just happened to look at my phone and was like, maybe that'll give me a hit. And it did. Well, indirectly, but it did. Okay. Hey, that's less than Hoenn. We only need 7 in Hoenn. That's not bad. Joltik, Galvantula. There we go. We have 100 remaining. That's pretty good. Deerling. I'm really like narrowing down the ones that it could be in terms of a mega. Like I said, it's before the eel. So that ruled out 4 right there at least. Ardeo Masculine and Basket Legion, yeah, would have had to for the history completion. Painful Fortress, right? Snubble and Grumble? I guess Stantler? Oh my god, how did I miss Stantler but get Wordier? That's crazy! That's funny. That's pretty funny though. Low-key kind of impressive, but very funny too. I'll pick Skip, Limb, and Jump Bluff. Two more left than Johto. Two more! Okay, what could they be? Crobat's one of them, right? Yep. One more. One more left in Johto. Don't know if it's gonna be a baby Pokemon though. It's not Pichu because we already got that. It's not Cleffa, it's not Igglybuff. Because we already got those. Yeah, I gotta go Slowking, yeah, okay. One more remaining in Johto. That's gonna bug me. We're less than 90 away though. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think. Is it a grass type between Jumpluff and Sunkern? Obviously I don't want to like try and make things up. That's cheating. The goal is to guess as many as I can without cheating. Okay, I'm trying to think of something else for Horn, because for Horn we're actually, yeah, we're only missing 7, which, between Johto and Horn we're missing 8, and that's not bad. Sinnoh is, what, 9? That's also not that bad. I didn't get Stunky, have I? I didn't. Ha ha ha! There we go. And... Croagunk! Toxic Rock, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. $85, $85. Okay, This is a bit of a tough one. I think Unova's the one we're missing the most on stuff. That's because there's a lot in Unova. The Kalos are missing 8. The Horn we're missing 7. Johto's 1. Sinnoh's 5. Unova's 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 14 in Alola. But admittedly, a fair few in Galar. As well. Okay, I'm not in I really feel like we're missing another early game bug for Paldea, but I'm not sure. Oh, Fido and Darkspun. There we go. We got those. We got those. Okay. What else? We're missing 12 from Paldea. Okay, okay, okay. Ramblin'. Ramblegast. Oh, banger alert. The Titan into total. That's B. There we go. 9 remaining for Paldea. What are Anyland? Is the question. Less than 80 to go. The fossils from Galar, right. Like a Zolt from the blue. I don't think Paldea has fossils, does it? No. There we go. I fills in a lot of the Galarian slots at least, so that's nice. Okay, let's see. Do I have all the fossils? Well, all the canon ones, yes. There's no fossil in Johto. Lily, Credeli, Armaldo, Anorith, and technically yes, but no in Relicanth, and it's not a fossil, but it's considered a living fossil. Sinnoh, I believe there's only 4. Rampardos, Bastiodon, Gyarados, and Shieldon. Yep. Tortuga, Caracosta, Archon, Archeops. Yeah, Tyrant. Yeah, I don't think there's any fossils in Alola. I don't believe. And then Galar, we got them. I don't think there's any fossils in Paldea, but I, again, could be wrong. Lane 50 is pretty good though. Gaming. We are doing fairly well, all things considered. And by we, I mean the fact that it's just me is actually doing decently. What am I missing though? Alright, I'm gonna... Let's see, hold on. We've already mentioned. I think as long as it's not connected to a Pokemon that I've already... Like, that I've not gotten, then again, it's kind of hard for me to know that in hindsight. I did get Makuhita, right? Yeah, I did. Makuhita, Hariyama. Hydreigon, yeah, I remember getting that. Volcarona, yeah, Delayed, Salamence, Gardevoir, yeah. I think I've gotten all the the new versions of or the more modern versions of Paldean Pokemon. What do I need to get? I'm missing a couple of like lone a couple of lone Sinnoh and Johto ones. Oh, and I'm not sure. Let's say I'm missing a bunch of twos. Yeah, Johto's a singular one that I'm missing. I really don't know what it could be though. Is there a late game 3 stage that I'm missing in Unova? Okay, I guess Buffalon. What other... Priogonal. Okay, so that wasn't a 3. Okay, that answers that. Beartic. Pupchu. Boom. What would be between Excelgar and Mienfoo? There's the event next of the eye patch. Incredible. Yeah, I have both Ditto. I have Ditto and all the Zubat lines, so yeah, that's fine. It's the Crobat was one of the more recent grabs, so yeah. Oh, almost 70 away. Come on, just a couple more, just slowly trickling to mind. Hopefully. I didn't get Scraggy, did I? No, I didn't, because I don't have Scrafty. Because that's the last Mega from the ZA. Yes! There we go. All the Megas are done. Also, Scrafty was what fucking Grimsley had as his last Dark type. There's only one more G-Max Pokemon and we're done with all the alternate forms. And we have 70 to go. I'm just trying to remember what could potentially be the G-Max table Pokemon. It's after Grimmsnarl, but before Copperaja. Oh, hold on. This isn't what I was thinking of, but Oranguru and Passimian, I remember those two. Oh! There we go, 2 more from Alola. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So that's 1 from Johto, 7 from Hoenn, 5 from Sinnoh. $13 from Unova, still 7 from Kalos. 10 from Alola. About 13 or so from Galar. Only a couple of regions we have 10 left. That's not bad. Okay, Stunfisk! I remembered Galarian Stunfisk. Of all things, I remembered Galarian Stunfisk. Wow, okay. Ooh! Those two, yep. There we go. So now in Galar we have 2, 4, 5, 10 left. Okay. We almost have less than 10 left and everywhere. Unova's the one holding us back. But we have 12 left in Unova. Let's see. Furfru. Remember that one. Just randomly. Okay. I didn't say Carbink, did I? Now I did. Six left in Kalos. Now I'm trying to think of what doesn't Mega about in Kalos now. But a lot of Kalosian Pokemon got Megas in ZA. I said, Universe is the primary one that seems to be holding us back at the moment. Hold on, I've not done the ice cream, have I? I have not. There we go. 9 remaining. I want to say the two between Galvantula and Clink can be found in Chargestone Cave, but it's remembering exactly what it is. So I know you get Clink, the Clink line, the Tynamo line, the Joltik line in there. Maybe the Blitzel line, but we already guessed Blitzel earlier. But hey, less than 60 to go. Oh yeah, I already guessed Lily on Pyroar. Where's Wild Zone 5 at again? In Legends EA? Wild Zone 5 is... I think Wild Zone 6 is on with the Houndour and Pikachu and Meditite and Binacle and Baneri and Swablu. Okay, I guess Swablu already. Yeah, I know that because I have all the Megas. Okay. Which one is there? I can't remember. I had muted, not muted, but I'll make 1 point. That's my spell, Viper. There we go. 5 left in Hoenn. Okay, also, hey, we're on 969. Nice. Still haven't thought about Area 5. I know I'm gonna like kick myself when I remember the Johto one. Oh no, there's 2 in them, Johto, right? No, never mind, that can't count. I'm missing 2 in Johto, not 1. Oops. So that's 2, 5, 5. So I mean, between the first 3 regions, I'm only missing 12. That's not bad. Unova then adds 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Unova adds 9 of them. Carlos adds 6. I keep forgetting to try and think of anything for Palpea Lamau. I'm sure it comes in about the same time as Fido and Palma or Palmy. I'd already guess Shroodle. I want to have all the like convergent forms with Wiglet, Wugtrio, and like Toadstool, Toadsquirrel. But really, it's just trying to think of what I'm missing, which is kind of difficult. Okay, looks like Galar's only missing 10 now. I want to see if I can get down to at least 50 remaining before I potentially activate something like the Shadows or what have you. If I get down to 50, that's still really good. What exists between Torkoal and Trapinch? Whatever it is, it doesn't have a Mega. Look, yeah, I want to say it's like a water type of one, but I don't know. At least I don't remember. Wait a minute. Ice Cube and Stone Journer. Version is close to this moment. I just happen to remember them. Well, actually, I was thinking about what like the 6th gym leader uses, and then I remembered. Okay, so there's only 3 Pokemon it can be now that have the G-Max form. I'm just trying to think about like the G-Max moves. Actually, that might help. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Carbonates is default. Those 3 are just, I think they ignore redirection, but I could be wrong. I don't quite know. Orbital's induces gravity. Dreadnoughts deals stealth rock or delay stealth rock. That one is like the fiery rocks. Flapple and Appleton. I'm not actually entirely sure. I think the Sandaconda sets up Sand Tomb. Toxtricity Ace does poison or paralysis. Send Scorches is Fire Spin. Adarine's Confusion, that one is potentially Sleep. Pikachu's requires Paralysis. Damage over time, damage over time, damage over time. Sleep, Poison, Paralysis, Money, Crit Rate, no longer able to leave the battle. Double Speed Drop, Aurora Veil, Possible Infatuation, Berry Recycling, Garbodor is Poison. I think Melmetal's induces Torment? And Duraldon's is PP reduction. What could that one be? And Copperajah is Steel Spikes. What could this mystery Pokemon be? Oh, wait a minute. Think a top line. Forgot about them until now. I always seem to forget about them for some reason. There we go. Paldea's now down to 6 remaining. Paldea's down to 6. Galar's down to 8. Paldea is currently sitting on 9. Carlos is 6. Unova is 9. Tenno, Hoenn, Joro, 552. Carnivine. There we go, that's 4. Which I know Boniri and Lopunny and Misdreavus and Murkrow can be found in the forest, and I know that Chingling I don't know if it's Mount Coronet or the grassy area just outside of Mount Coronet next to Eterna City. It's like, I feel like I'm missing something in Eterna Forest for Sinnoh. We have 50 remaining though. Still missing that one G-Max Pokemon, by the way. Honestly, the way it's specifically 2 in a row and then Phalanx makes me think that the 2 in a row are related via Evos. And it makes me think that it's a regional one, but like, I think we got Obstagoon. I think it's Obstagoon, Berserker, Cursula, Surfetch, Mr. Rhyme, Runerigus in that area. I could be wrong, but I want to say it's that. I want to say there's like. Also, there's something bugging me about the fact that I'm missing what's next to Chutel and Eldegoss. Clearly an early game Pokemon, but I don't remember exactly what it is. I don't think it's in the cave. Like Galar Mine number 1, because that has Diglett and I think Drober and Roly-Poly / Carkol. Who could it be? It's tough. Do I want to use the shadows? I said we have 50 left. Kind of make it a little too easy. I know there's gonna be something I'm missing, like, god damn it. still want to see if I can get these without having to resort, or get some more. Listen, we have 50 left, which is pretty good. But can I do better? Can I at least clear a second full region without having to use shadows? I'm not sure if that will happen, but you know, it's possible, I guess. That gap, as I said, that gap's gonna bug me. That gap doesn't bug me as much, but that gap definitely bugs me a lot. I know that like Inkay and Binacle and Skrelp and Clauncher are all found by like the beach next to Silage City. Or Ambred Town. And I know that Go-Go and Skittle are on like Route 5 and Furfrou and Honedge are on Route 6. Just like it looks like these ones are like location ordered in the decks. So it's like, I'm so close. It's so close. Come on. Trying to think about early, like early Gen 6 Pokemon. I just remembered one Pokemon. Minior. Okay, so that means it's not a 2-stage. That means it's another 1-stage individual Pokemon. What could it be? Okay, less than 50 to go now with that guess. That's cool. Ferroseed and Ferrothorn. I would see, my problem there was that I was thinking of electric types. They're steel types. that helped out. Frillish, Jellicent, Parablastus, Cavalier. So those are probably on the same route, Route 6, I believe. Yeah, I think those are on Route 6. But I couldn't tell you what they are off the top of my head. Seven remaining in Unova. Eight in Galar. 8 in Alola. 6 in Paldea. Well, see, it's funny because there's a Twitch chat input option, but nah, don't really want to enable that. Two, 5, 4, 7, 6, 8, 8, 6. That's not bad. It's a shame I'm blanking though. I would love to get more. I'm tempted just to see which ones I missed, but I could also just do that by hitting give up. But at the same time, again, 978 is still really good. But I would love to get more. I suppose at this rate we're kind of close to this being like the full stream. Maybe if I don't have, maybe depending on how much I have by the 5-hour mark, we'll see. As I said, things have definitely slowed down the last like half hour to an hour, just because we've gotten to the point where I've gotten all the ones I can quickly think of. So you know. Like hone in on something maybe, but it's quite hard for me to stay honed in on one particular like region. It is very annoying that I am missing one between Jumpluff and Sunkern, and it's like I am really not sure what that could be. Is it a baby Pokemon, or is it just something? Because yeah, I don't really know what it would be a baby Pokemon for. I'm sure it has something going for it. Like, I'm sure there's a Pokemon for it in Pokemon. Like, I'm sure there's a card for them both. I just don't know what they are. We thought if there's like a hint thing that wasn't just the shadow. Because I think the shadow would just give it away too easily. You know what? I'm gonna see what the shadows look like here. Just for these two. I got my hand covered. Oh, it will reset. Okay, no. No. Don't want to do that. Okay, I guess we're not doing shadows then. Guess we're not doing that. Okay. Huh. You have to pick shadows at the start, I suppose. Yeah, we'd have to pick shadows at the beginning of everything. Listen, we do have like 47, which is still pretty good that we have 47 left. What will happen here? I mean, I could hit give up, we could find out. As an N78 is still a very good thing. We've been at this for 3.5 hours. Komala. I don't know why I just suddenly remembered that one, but hey, I did. Okay, so that means that the lone one we're missing between Serena and Oranguru lives in the forest area with them. I didn't mean it, but like implies it. I have no idea what it could be. There's one Pokemon can be found just outside of that area, though. Vex just ordered oddly, that's all we need to know. This is definitely getting tough though, as I've mentioned. I know I've been humming a lot, but like, how do you think? Nice, I know nothing between Cacturn and Lilip are in Pokemon and Balatro. I think it goes Mega Camera up to Cacnea, so I know that the group of 3 there isn't either. Spenda. Spenda's one of them. I'm glad I remembered that one. Okay, Spenda. That implies that it's somewhere around 112, 113. I know on that route is Skarmory. Skarmory and Spenda. I think the funny slug lives there, but we already guessed that in Johto. Is it the route beforehand? I already got Barboach in this clash, okay. I already got Love-Disc. I'm trying to think of the case of a single spin the parent. God, no. That sounds horrifically bad. Oh, 4 billion in them? Yeah, you'll be there for years. Have fun. Let's see. Yeah, between the first 3 regions, we're only missing 10. It's just 4, 4, and 2. Not bad. And with Unova... Yeah, we have 45 left. Okay. Oh, fuck. I am sure. I am, like, almost certain that there is, like, a ground type in the desert in Paldea that I'm forgetting about. Because I know that you get... Yeah, I know that Capsaicid's in there. I know Relor's in there. I know that you can find Tinkatink in there. I know you can find Bramblin in there. But, like, the one... I can think of, like... The Sandile that you see there, and the Hippowdon and the Hippopotamus you see in there. But I want to say there's a Paldean ground type you see in there. Because, yeah, looking through our list, we actually haven't found that many Paldean ground types. Like, there's Clodsire, and there's the Paradox and stuff, but I'm not going to count the Paradoxes in this particular instance. But I'm sure there's like a ground type in there. Fuck. I know you go spend our best and invoke Rona in there. Okay. I wish I could get like hints from this, but like I can't. It's just guess. But I can't do shadows at the moment. Since I'd have to activate them and it's just like, okay, no. I'm worried that clicking something will reset everything, but I want to see if that's the case. Sure, they'll give you a warning, right? Yes, it will, okay. Oh, that's enforcing, okay. No, okay. That doesn't change the order of things. I was checking, I was curious. It's funny, because I've not been able to zero in on what I'm missing in Johto here, but I've gotten other things that I'm missing. That's nice. That's neat. That's really cool. Wow, I can't believe it took me this long to remember these two. Hold on. I forgot about those sheep. That's 6 left in Galar. Honestly, almost everywhere only has 6 left. Well, 6 or less left. Like, as I said, Johto has 2, Hoenn and Sinnoh have 4, Kalos has 6, Unova has, also 7, as does Alola. Galar now only has 6 remaining, and Paldea has 6. So if we can get 1 more in Alola and 1 more in Unova, then it'll be at least 6 left on everywhere. No, only still. Oh no, there's 8 left in Alola. My bad. My bad. It was hard to tell the gap next to Oranguru and behind Zygarde. What to do? It'd be ideal if I could get like 5 left in every region at minimum. Or at maximum. I'm honestly surprised I'm missing as many early game Pokemon from Paldea as I am, but I guess they just didn't stay memorable, right? Yeah, just based on that, it looks like there's like something you'd find before the first, like, before you even go to the school in game, actually. The problem is, what are they? I'm trying to think, in Sinnoh, is there a Pokemon you can get from the Honey Tree that is a single Pokemon, not tied to an evolutionary branch? I know there's Heracross. But it's like, what else? What else? Then we get Burmy... Ambipom! Ambipom! Aha! I remembered something! I actually remember two because of that. Nice. Well, if Ambipom was not what I was trying to remember, but we take those, I guess. It was ideally not what I was wanting to, but it's something, so we take those. Baltoy and Devo. That's 2 remaining, 1 Johto, 2 Hoenn, 3 Sinnoh. We have less than 40 to go. At this point, if I can get 1,000, I'll be very happy. This is gonna be a rock or a ground type or something along those lines, because of where you find it. Looks like you'd find it in Wellspring Cave. Wait, did I get... I did get Strodagon, okay. Get Strodagon, Diagonal, Whippalon, Heatmore Terrain. I am so close to 1,000. I don't know if I'm gonna get any more right now. That might change, but as it currently stands, I'm not able to think of anything. Man, I'm gonna be very sad if I don't get this last Gigantamax capable Pokemon, but like, I've got nothing for it. What is this last G-Max Pokemon? Wait a minute. Yay! I remember Delibird finally. Johto is done! Yes! We got another region done! Yay! Another full region, unlike Kasuri! Yay! Funny, because I wasn't even thinking of Delibird, like, at all. I was just like, I was trying to think of the Galar one, and then my brain just like, what if Delibird? And I was like, you know what? You make a great point. Okay, yeah, we're done with Johto, so that's good. We're so close to being done with Hone and Sinnoh as well. It kind of stings that we're that close. Did I get Chingling yet? No, I did, because, I mean... Yeah, no, I did, yeah. Okay. I was like, I think I did, but I'm not sure, and I double checked, I'm like, yeah. No, okay. Yeah, I think the one Gigantamax form we're missing is not really used by an important trainer, which is why I'm not remembering it. So let's see, all the ones that are used by an important trainer. We've got Charizard, Machamp, Gengar, Lapras, Garbodor. No, I don't think Carbonite is either, but it's just fairly well known. Orbeetle isn't. Dreadnought is. Colossal is. Flapples aren't. Or Flaplin. Example aren't. No, Hydro, you know what I mean. Okay, let me check. Let's see. Gym leader. Because I think Milo uses one of these in the rematch for a G-Max, one of the apples. Okay, Milo would use one of the apples. Nessa uses the Dreadnought. Kabu uses Center Scorch. B uses Machamp and Alistair uses Gengar. Alchemy! There we go, there's all the G-Max Pokemon. And by that extension, Milcery too. Okay, I'm no longer anywhere near as pressured for the fucking Galarian Pokemon. We have 4 left now that we got Milcery and Alchemy. Is Alchemy gonna rotate through all fucking 70-something of its forms? That's so funny. Yeah, now we no longer have any G-Max Pokemon to worry about, so it's gonna get kind of difficult thinking them. What could it be? We're so close to 1,000. We're so close. There's 325 and 326 from Hoenn. Hmm. $417, 431, 432, okay. Alola seems to be where my biggest gap is. Yeah, I guess Peter Pan and Bombi, yeah? Yeah, okay. Walker, Plecanook, Wishy-Washy. Something, Mudbray. I think I might be capped. I think I might be at my limit here. Much I want to get to 1,000, I might just straight up be at my limit. $989 is still very good. Let's see. Can I still think of anything, potentially? What could there be here? Yeah, I think I'm just at my limit here. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything else. But I know as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, God fucking damn it! Yeah, you're right, game. Yeah, I don't. I think since we just hit the 4-hour mark on the timer, I'm gonna wait until the ads are over and then I'll hit the ending. The give up button. Nothing is like coming to mind. But I know I'm gonna see something like, God, I'm stupid for forgetting that. Good. Yeah, that's my take. 999 is still very good without any sort of assistance. But we have been at this for 4 hours. So I think. Glameow, Perugly, Pachirisu. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that one. Spoink and Grumpig. Yeah, the trade evils here in Pancham. Yep, completely forgot those. Woobat, Swoobat, Minchino, Chinchino. Oh, it tells you. Okay. Espathro, Flittle, Mousehole, Tandemaus, Lokix, Nimble. I knew I was missing an early game bug. Fuck. I knew I was missing an early game bug, but I was not going to be able to name it. That's for sure. Woobat, Swoobat, Minchino, Chinchino, Fungus, Amoongus. Funny, I forgot about the Among Us, didn't I? Alomomola, Pancham, Pangoro, Spritzy, Ronti, Swirlix, Slurpuff, Marini, Toxpeck, Stuffle, Beware, Comfey, Sandygast, Palisand, Pukamuku. Yeah, I was not thinking of them at all. Termarant, Clobbopus, Graplock, Concursion. And then, yeah. Okay, well, actually, I think you might be able to find these in the desert. So I was not wrong when I said they're in the desert, but I was not. I completely forgot that Gita leads with an Espathra too. Damn. But yeah, yeah. Still, honestly, 989, still very good, all things considered. Still very good. But yeah, I mean, I think we did fairly well today. Even if... Good job. Less than 40. Yeah, less than 40. That's my take. Less than 40 is still pretty good. And hey, I still got the entirety of 2 regions at least. But yeah. Okay. Still, I think that's pretty decent. I know I just keep saying that, but yeah. That I couldn't get more, but yeah, I was not thinking of them. I was not. Shout out to Spoink and Grumpig for being the only ones I missed from Hoenn. Just that one evil line. Claw plus Graplock, Cramorant, Incursion, yeah. Notably, the only regions where I didn't miss a one-off Pokemon were Hoenn, Galar, and this place, Paldea. Because this one had Comfey and Pukamuku. Oh no, Kalos as well. I say Kalos. This one had Alomomola, and this one had Pachirisu, yeah. That World Championship Pachirisu did get no respect from me. But I will say, you know what we haven't done today? Because we went straight into this. Our Ball of Troll and Pokedoku, so I guess we'll go do that now. That's it for guessing every Pokemon. As I said, 989, still very, very good, in my opinion. But yes, that's it for this recording. Goodbye, YouTube.